Ready to run. Ready to roll.
Ready to press play when you are.
Well, let me just pop this chat out. I'm pressing play.
Cool.
Hi, Molly. Street as well. Or Bok.
Ah. What a change.
Are you going to be doing a gas run soon, FT? I think the quick answer would be no, because it takes a lot of organising. You kind of need to have a secured stash somewhere reasonably close to where you want to do the toxic run. I am in.
Cool.
Hello, Peg. Who are you?
Yeah. Right, I thought I was right next to you.
Well, I'm
By the rock. Standing on top of the rock.
we're so far apart.
We shouldn't be. I'm halfway down the hill.
I'm on the rock. Maybe it's a different rock.
I'd
I see
imagine
you.
so, yeah. I see
I
it.
see your rock.
See your rock.
Just going to have a quick look at what I've got and see what we need.
Well, I could use some more Vicar ammunition.
Okay, I've got a Savannah,
Me too.
a long-range scope. You have a long-range scope?
I do.
CR75 pistol. Damage suppressor, so I'll fix that.
2 weapon cleaning clips if you want to use them.
No, I've got 2. So a couple of plates wouldn't go amiss either. Yoshikino's probably the first stop. We don't really need to go to
A couple of winnies.
summer camp, do we?
No. Well, they're the sewing kit, but I don't think we need one of those at the moment.
The water's full. I've got a bottle, but no duct tape. I've got 3 bits of food.
Got 2 bottles, no duct tape. I've got a glass bottle that's full, and no food.
And an SKS with enough rounds for a fight, basically.
Cool. Well, hold there a second. Whichever tree I was in, May have dropped some SKS rooms. I logged in.
Oh, I mean, I don't intend to keep it that longer. I can help it. Got 30 plus 10. Oh,
well,
plus
I'll
another
just...
box.
Okay, cool. I've just picked up a box. If you come across an AKM, that may be.
Yeah, it's true. It's the gamma on it. It appears so, yeah. I think I don't know if it's just going night time. Wandered down the hill a little bit.
Yeah, I'm down by the dirt track. You gone beyond the dirt track?
No, I stopped when I realised I couldn't hear you. See you though. Wouldn't right at me. Well, I think you're going to want the gamma on soon because it looks to me like it's getting a bit dark.
It is getting a bit dark. You're wondering why there was smoke coming out of your retinas?
Me?
No. People watching.
Do you know where we are? Exactly.
Norris.
Hold on, I do know where we are now.
We did this as the last thing.
Hi, Haunted.
This is where I dropped the R12 and chat lost it.
Worn hunting knife.
Good. I have a worn hunting knife myself.
I have now as well.
Woohoo!
Particularly want to go across it a deep bit, seeing as I'm out of the blue at the moment. Shallow. Felt tip.
Yeah. Load across. It was suppressor for my FNX.
Uh-huh. Oh, the fucking sights are fucked. Or the dynamic sights are fucked.
What do you mean?
Well, there's no spawning any loot since they brought the bloody Halloween stuff in. Found a few ghost ones, but yeah. Last week I found a few more. In fact, every single one's been ghost.
Sorry, I don't understand.
All dynamic sights haven't got any loot.
Oh, okay, so convoys and whatnot.
Yeah. So you get some dinner.
Can do. Well, this little piggy didn't go wee 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 all the way home.
Oh. Not going to market. Unless we could get to Mishkino market. Oh, that's... C1 captain.
The captain, my captain.
No plate. No 2 plates. Well, there could be 3. Am I going to get Cholo Uni? The other one. And all Humvees aren't spawning loot either.
Yay, it's fucked.
We have got funny noses.
Had that before.
I mean, you say something like, oh, you can't have any loot at the dynamic spots, and you think to yourself, okay. Then you actually play for a week, realise how much your loot run revolves around these particular places without really thinking about it. When you get to them, and there are a slim chance to find one as it is, and none of them have.
Yeah.
It's pretty shit. I think we sweep through here, don't we?
I think we do.
Captain will be shouting in a minute. Here we go. Here comes Captain. Haven't brought many with him though. I see a plate. plates your best in?
Pristine. One more. One more.
Oh, the plate's pristine.
Nice. We can get some pooches too. The UMP with an ACOG and bagging it.
There's UMP here as well. Another box, Mongo. I picked one up.
Loads of MP5s.
Yeah, there's an MP5 here. Agnol, it's going alright. We're just getting cracking. Hey, Dozer.
Do you think it's because the dynamic spots and some other things aren't quite spawning properly, it's pushing things down the line? Like the Humvees now aren't spawning.
It's quite a straightforward thing
By
to
you.
add the dynamics.
Yeah, no, what I mean is it then causing an issue where the loot's still got to spawn X amount of items, but is spawning them in on a smaller footprint?
I don't know. I mean, I
Because obviously the Humvees are impacted as well.
They fucked it somehow, and I don't quite know how. Where to? I would say Northwest D-back. I got.
Okay.
What did I get? 2 rounds of SP6.
Oh, that'll help. I got a couple of rounds of 9mm.
I left a nade on that vest. Oh, thank you.
Oh, and I've got a box of Fox.
Yeah, I've got 2 boxes. Probably check the industrial here, see if there's any.
Yeah.
If I'm in the military one.
Yeah, if they're having to spawn, if the loot tables having to spawn from a smaller area, it could be that these places that never have anything are now more likely to have something of use.
The same principle for the castles being shit. You would expect it would push more loot out to the lonely houses and the deer stands and feeder shacks. Gotta go somewhere.
Yeah.
Hi Nathaniel, just finished the latest video. Great stuff again. Thank you. There's a new video out for members. Yeah, it's Sunday for rest. saying.
So it says on the flip side is if there are then too few spots, it could bottleneck. And you can end up with a chronic shortage of certain things. I don't know how many of those types of things we're gonna. How fucking hell? How few of those like hunting stuff and castle related spots there are?
Well, I mean, I think just for the Humvees not spawning loot, it's not really going to impact too much. Yes, there's quite a few of them.
Yes, but does the dynamic spawns, do they still use the main loot table, or do they use their
No, they have
their own private
their
one?
own tag. So it shouldn't impact anything.
So if there's already 5 M4s on the server, for example, it could still spawn another one.
If there's, with regards to certain things, they are unique to dynamic spawns. So there's certain items that will only spawn dynamic, so that those things won't get impacted at all. It just won't be server. You won't get a DMR, for instance.
Yeah.
Unless you get it off someone's body.
Or a crash site. Is a crash site still fucked as well,
It's
or
all dynamic.
or helis?
I haven't checked heli crash sites, but I've checked convoys and trains. Both of them are fucked. Get to that little house where we cook at sometimes, the new cookhouse.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't checked police events and I haven't checked helis, so I don't know if it's at all. But because it's convoys and trains, I don't see why it would be any different than any other dynamic.
Yeah, which is because helis again have their own separate.
No, that's part of dynamic again.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
so yes, they're probably fucked. But then, as Molly said there, when we went to the civvy barracks, we had a pretty good haul, didn't we?
Yeah. Cheeky 101 months from Mongo, thank you. I was looking through your footage when I was doing the latest video, and a couple of things that made me chuckle a little bit. One was where we had the, without going into too much detail, Vishnoi, where we had the happening and nade basically, and I was looking at your footage. Slot 6, slot 7, slot 8 are all are all fucking morphine injectors. And I also saw the footage from fight that happens here. From my perspective, I'm all Toby-fied in that I'm like front and centre firing like a good 'un, And from your perspective, you don't know what's happening. You don't see the guy until I start shooting. Then you've backed off into a tree in complete hide mode, and you've scoped in, took a shot, and then run off to that diagonal left back. But you couldn't do a lot more. You had one shot in your CR, and then you had to reload. But I thought it was quite funny. I didn't put it in and take the piss for it. I thought that bit was quite. You're sort of renowned for, right, I'll get the close quarters out and get close, but you're quite the opposite.
Yeah, I didn't really have much choice there, 'cause I think that's all I had was the CR, chambered CR.
Yeah, I think you had a Vickers, but it would have been.
I'd been running for a week to catch up.
Braver man than me to go in between someone shooting an AKM Vickers, an AKM and a DMR, and decide that I'll get right in the middle of that fight and run towards it. So, he didn't do anything wrong. It was just quite funny.
Yeah, I do remember being a bit confused initially. Like, where is he? I don't see him. What's going on? And then when you started opening fire, I was like, okay, that direction. Gonna drop me those Vicar rounds?
Two on the floor.
Got this boom decker snaz wagon. Just a head torch.
Boomdacker's Naswagon. You have matches because I'd pick some up.
I do not.
You want me to do some paper as well?
Yeah, that may be an idea. Bits on the deck for you.
We'll get some wood. Hello, Ziggy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, that fucking scared the fuck out of me. Penis. Oh, am I collecting some bits?
Just some ammunition. These ashes are damp.
Here you go, have some more. Aren't damn.
Thank you. Fucking hell. What is in that back box of matches?
It's the chef's matches, mate. The kitchen.
Where's the igniter? Landmine.
What do you about those?
Hey, everybody's a minesweeper. Some of us get to do it more than once.
Thank you for the bits, Nathaniel. I'm going to come in because I want the heat buff. Right, I'll close the gate. Oh, you get much of a heat buff then.
I can relight it.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Left to blow.
Blow it, baby, blow it, blow it, blow it. So it turns out I've got some TWT alerts, and it would appear they're very effective, whether you're TWT or not.
Oh.
Am I not crotch rubbing my fucking meat?
Sorry, I need to do it to reach the pork.
Hey, Jimmy. I don't know about getting the heat off that side. Go that side and see what happens. Don't think so. See if I still go up arrow. This is very front and centre defensive position. How much meat did you get?
Whereas I'm just positioned against the fence. 8 plus fat.
No, I've got the down arrow now, so it wasn't operational.
No, I think it is more likely for the face has to do with the Z-axis being wonky rather than anything else.
Well, I wanted another house to check it. It had to be this one that I checked, really. Is this my 4?
Before, but the
On the
fact
floor.
that there's not many, or on the floor. There's not many other houses where you can get in that sort of position. Maybe the beige house with its single cooker.
That's a shit house, that is.
It is, especially if you cook at that one near VMC.
So what they'd intended for the experimental with the new loot table that they were doing, I mentioned this the other day when I was streaming, is that they were removing a lot of loot from military, putting the emphasis on dynamic sites, so that it pushes people to explore more and go to the dynamic sites. And what they've inadvertently done, the Halloween update, is quite the reverse.
Yes. Maybe that's part of the plan. Create an absence of something so that when they do bring it back, it's
Oh, so more sweet, so much more sweeter.
Yeah. Reducing your chocolate rations and raising your chocolate rations. Saying you've raised them.
Don't see anything down there. Where on the map is it? If you went all the way to the west and then carried on going all the way north, you would see it. Just about level with Bible, maybe? Cupertino? It's a point of reference, but it's right on the edge of the map. There's literally half a kilometre that way is debug. I'm in need of some boots. Hello,
Boots. Still checking it. Don't know why.
Yeah, say there's not many actual spawn points for loot here. Denying 2 Humvees is actually quite impactful. The whole of the northwest airfield, it's...
Yeah, it's a tactical helmet in here if you want it.
No, I'm alright. Not so much so. Bacon, but I can't carry it. This one.
Grab it. Tactical take off.
It's a lot in here, if you found it.
Got a landmine at this one. And a box of SP6. A box of Fox.
Is there anything in there to worth looking at for? There's a mag there. It's either a DMR mag or...
DMRs aren't going to be an option at the moment, really, are they?
Nope. Well, it's either DMR or it's a 20 round, what's it, mag?
Yeah.
Zoom in and have a look. One of your mags for your gun. Blow the fucking thing up.
Blow the bloody doors off. Okay. Why have they gone off?
I don't know. You're going past it.
Go. This thing is the big gun. That's fucking empty.
Nothing else in there.
No, literally nothing in there.
I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, it might have damaged the mag. A lime. I've said that.
Right, so I've got two full 30 round mags for Vicar. Carrying an empty 20 rounder.
Out of principle.
I don't think I really need it, do I?
We could go to. Oh, I was going to say, you know, go to Locatino and do the Humvee there because that's usually quite good. I'm going to drop all this fucking AK shit.
Or the Fox, or the...
Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 mags for it, but I've got, like, where are we going to get an AK from?
Yeah, I'll drop the... Do you want to keep this SKS ammo? And
I can take it.
okay. I've got a couple of boxes of Mosin ammo as well. I don't really know why
Don't need that.
I'm keeping them.
If you kill someone with an AK, they like to have a load of AK stuff. Just carrying it around, killing me.
Yeah. Without play carry, you're on restricted.
Yeah, it took me way below half. Close to half now. Just skimpy bits of meat.
Yeah. It's pork, so they're not overly bad. It's worse, is it?
Pork.
Talking of pork, Molly's got a bit of a murderous streak in her, hasn't she? Shooting some guy in the back of the head who's probably likely just logged in, taking 3 steps forward and bam!
No.
Die.
Right, Baz. Good luck with it tomorrow. All right. Ready for cauldrons, sweeping brushes.
Some rhinoplasty.
Butt plugs. What?
What? I said rhinoplasty.
Yeah.
Holy cow! They looking out over the this castle, and then having the moon as big as it is in the sky, and creepy as fuck.
All you need is the 5-finger music.
Ah,
Well, I know even the mention of it's scary.
yeah.
Even outside my...
No, outside your what's it?
One is. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was fucking alert.
Up the top of the stairs. The whispers.
Whispers in the Mars bars. Thank you, Mongo. In there.
Me.
Fucking, well, you said you were in the whispers in the Mars bars.
It was a surprise for you, wasn't it?
But
What? Keep thinking these leaf crowns are bear traps.
are you up doing the last bit?
Yeah.
God, these are so fucking useless now. Game feels limp.
Dude.
Look at the state of this. 2 cauldrons in a fucking witch's broomstick.
Is there any room on the broom?
Plenty of room for improvement.
Improvement.
Improvement. Go to the lonely house. Find all the 15 Winchesters stacked up.
Oh, we need to get somebody to mod the broomstick as a bicycle.
So castles are out. All dynamic sites are out and Humvees are out. It's like almost going back to that time when experimental when they removed all of the loot. They didn't remove it, they just stopped it spawning. So it spawned, when you got on the new server there was loot everywhere. You had to go to the far reaches to get anything and eat berries. We went from berry bush to berry bush, me, you and Rennie.
Yes, then they remove berries.
You know the community manager for DayZ on a live stream recently referred to it as DayZ 1. Fake.
I think that could be some very grade A trolliness.
He said afterwards that someone in chat has just pointed out that I blurted out DayZ 1. You think it's troll rather than him actually being in discussion with someone about regularly about DayZ 2, and they refer to the two as DayZ 1 and 2?
I think it's a toin toss. Oh, fucking coin toss.
Toinkos.
Yeah.
Toinkos! A fucking toinkos.
It's fluency on full display. Yeah.
Blow me all
It could
over.
be either way.
Doesn't really work. Doesn't improve much.
I
Just
think
take it out and remove the froth.
froth from your
It's a
cappuccino.
frothy coffee. Milicano.
Yeah. There's a sports scope, sports point. It's damaged.
We don't need.
We don't need. Yeah, I think if they're referring to DayZ 1 and DayZ 2, I would imagine they would probably use
Just stop him. You carry on talking.
a code name for the new project. And that's what it would be referred to.
What DayZ 2?
They could do, but you know, if you've not officially announced something and you're getting, you know, you're spinning up a new project again that you don't really want to announce yet, you would call it something different till you want to call it what you want to call it.
For what reason?
So that it doesn't get prematurely announced.
By a word slip.
Yeah. Or a piece of paper or an email, or a million other different things that could occur. Yeah, it very well could be that they're doing DayZ 2. I just think there is speculation abound in the community, and there has been for a long time. It could just be a bit of trolliness.
I think, as Molly said, it's misguided if it is.
Oh yeah, it probably is. It could also be, I don't know, how they're differentiating between, you know, Badlands and other things. I don't know. It does seem a bit of a stretch to do it that way, but
Feeder shack somewhere around here. I think it's past the deer stand, which is just over here.
I think how much sort of pre Carl and pre Livonia and pre Badlands announcements did we have information?
None.
Or why drop the ball now?
Slip of the tongue, you know. I mean, it's just something that someone could have said. They could have said it by mistake.
Yeah, no, that is totally a possibility.
Why would they update this model if they're working on another one? This is still drawing in revenue.
And you don't know how many
Funding it.
assets are actually transferable. They have, you know, they do have a habit with DayZ of reusing assets.
Mag there, if there's Savannah, I'll take it. I don't have a mag.
Below the initial buildings, weren't they? When they were enterable, they just lifted them from, or when they redid stuff, they just lifted a lot of the buildings from, was it Armour 3? The maps as well. They're armour maps that have been.
Yeah, so they rehash a lot of assets. Yeah. Assets that are in this that were in original armour. Go and look see if the police convoy's there. Science. Oh, all science. Is that the one that's just near the airfield, near the low walls, do you reckon?
Probably.
But you better bother with Red Barn. I've ditched all the AK stuff.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to, like.
Just that crash site if we can find it.
Yeah. And like the SP6 may be the only thing we find there, but that's very slim chance, I reckon. Like if I heard the clip of the guy saying what he said, I may have a different opinion.
He was just doing an overview and talking about DayZ, and he referred to it as DayZ 1. And then afterwards he said, "I see that so-and-so in chat has noticed that I blurted out DayZ 1.
But there's how. I'm more focusing on listening to how he said it.
You won't get any facial recognition because he was wearing a clown's mask.
Yeah, I don't use faces to determine what people are telling me.
If you get a coloured up face after saying something like that, it's a big tell.
Yeah, it can be. But I lacking a lot of those skills. I generally operate based off of what people say, and rather than what their base is saying. probably makes sense now as to all those times that I've said this person sounds shady as shit, and you've been, I think they're okay, and it's and then something's gone sideways.
Well, we've been involved in Vibor, but we're very close to Vibor now.
Yeah, I was thinking of like, do I say something or are we safe now? Or?
Early in the hours. Been to only operate around about midnight beyond. Already been denied half the map.
That's the Vickers is the only thing that they'll probably be interested in.
Ooh, you can see the smoke.
Oh yeah. It isn't the crash site that we were thinking then.
It is. Where is it? What place is it? Oh, no, it's the one just this side of the airfield. Sure of our approach here. They might have done a hotfix, Nathaniel. Apparently they recognised it in the bug tracker and said it had been fixed, and then people have been resubmitting saying it's not fixed. That was last week.
Did notice there is a big old update sitting waiting for me to download for experimental, so maybe they've not pushed it live. I've not got a suppressed pistol.
Got loot.
Oh.
P6 box there.
Oh, nice. There's also some worn assault boots around here if you want them.
Yeah, I just took some. There's a suppressor around this side as well as a DMR. I dumped the DMR somewhere.
So those worn assault boots because my hunter boots were damaged.
Oh, I'm being shot. Behind me. Just as the zombies were running at me.
Shooting up.
We can get suppression on him because I'm going to get roasted otherwise. I'm up. One shot again.
Oh, I got him.
You up?
I'm dead. I got him though. He went down anyway.
Got him again. He only broke his legs. Unless there was two.
It could have been two. I didn't realise how close he was. I was making distance. I was running away diagonally.
I ran straight to where they were and I put the fucking... I had the DMR in my... Like, trying to put the DMR down with a zombie on me. That choice just fucking fucked me. Maybe we don't die.
Or maybe
They won't
they're
get near the
fine
loot.
now. Yeah, if they're still unconscious.
I think I only broke his leg because he carried on shooting when he was on the floor to finish me off. He was in Sakal gear. Yes, there is a new picture. And some new pictures. I'm an attack. Server's up.
Connecting.
Well, that DMR's on the floor, of course, but
Got nothing attached to it. They're not going to get any ammunition for it.
no, and no ASKS will drop to the floor, but none of the bodies are going to be lootable.
No.
And they're too busy sorting. You may have killed one because that guy was up and in front of me very quickly, like standing bolt upright, right in front of me.
Yeah, and he went back when I.
Did you get to see whether or not what clothing the guy had on?
I was too busy dying. I can have a look. Footage, but
This guy had white winter camo Sakal trousers on. That's all I remember. I am actually still dead, so spawned at Skyrim.
Yeah, me too. Does the train there have anything?
Train? Oh no, that's shit train. That is. Got to check the Humvee. Since crash site had something, maybe they have fixed them. And we just didn't find anything the last time. Note on the Humvees.
Whilst you're quickly doing that, I'll actually go and have a look at the barge. No, this guy had what appears to be darker things on.
Right. I broke that guy's legs. The one that when I came back round, I shot him and he just immediately hit the floor. It's not a choice thing either. He got his leg broken. But
Oh yeah, I slapped him in the head good and proper with a pick around.
well, your guy's dead then, isn't he?
Like he was wearing a Gorka helmet, but I hit him in the head. Into the well. Yeah, I was totally just not understanding how close they were. I didn't realise they were right on top of you.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know how close they were. There was a shot, and it can be as loud if it's right next to you as it can be if it's 30 meters away.
Yeah, and then they were taking out the zombies, and at that point I was like, because they did hit me with a round. And I turned back and I came back just as he was coming up to your body. I came through the bush and he saw me, and we traded rounds.
I don't think they would have seen us, Molly. I think they were coming into the crash site or from the airfield side. I just happened to run into the tree line they were approaching from. I presented myself right in front of the guy. It was nailed on for him to just dispatch me. I wasn't in any shape to do anything at all. I just dropped the DMR and I just brought the pistol out. I got shot in the back. I just turned to deal with the zombie.
And it could also be that the other guy is dead if he isn't managing his broken leg properly. He knocks himself out.
What if he knocked himself out and then the server went?
There's a couple of bits of fruit around here.
Sweet. We'd gone around the heli a couple of times, but there's no way of knowing when they actually turned up. I mean, they could have just been turning up on that tree line as I was running to it. I mean,
yeah, as aggressive as they were, I suspect that they turned up when you got shot is when they turned up. I don't see them being.
no, they'd have opened fire on us while we were
Yeah.
on the crash site otherwise. We can make this run work though.
Yeah.
Get some stuff together. Maybe even go to Prison Island. Running straight down the road.
Just behind you. I have 3 bits of fruit. How many you got?
I didn't get any. There's just I've got some dog food. I'll share. I'll open it up.
Go to the bus station. To be honest,
I was thinking we've got enough food we can actually do the other run, which will take us down the seafront and the hills.
Yeah.
Fresh air shot, there. Fucking hell's up with you? Alright, miss, you do.
Yeah, look a right mess, or I was making a right mess.
You look a right mess.
So do you.
No, you look more of a mess. lethal. I've got a sporter with 15 rounds. No mag.
You can knock somebody out or break their leg. You had a week.
Got more rounds.
Don't know mag though.
Sunglasses.
Oh,
You should go in there.
you can look cool whilst doing it.
I'm picking up all the good stuff. Here, I'll take a bit of fruit off you.
Okay, fruit.
Ah, that's good.
Canned pork.
Lucky. See, I told you go in front. I'm going to go right. I'll come up to you at the military.
That was a bit of a dead end. This way you've secretly got a whole bunch of stuff stashed off.
Oh, I've got a 1911 mag though.
Oh, I think the 22 are going now.
I'll go right, unless you've already gone right.
I'm in the tents.
Footstocks and bullshit.
Just need a gas mask and all's good. Got a pair of boots here. I'll pick them up when I can. All for you.
What, they're for me?
Yeah. Boots.
Jeez, you cool. Toby's looking good, especially with that hat. He's changed his hat. Come on, penis.
We just need a gas mask and I'll all be sorted. Gas mask and a shovel, that's all you need. Of a tin of lucky pork there for you.
Is
Oh, we both got an upgrade out of that one. You got a new top, and I got a new t-shirt.
Hi, Luth. No, that guy was using the... He walked in front of me at point blank range hack. Yep. Definitely cheating, that guy was.
Well, if they come from Sakar, they probably had some cheating apps.
How's your shovel working for you?
Perfect. Happy. So happy you're jumping for joy.
I'd do a little jump there, yeah.
Toilet.
2 mags for a rack. You hit the police station. Got block mag and 2 rack mags and a box of 380. Get me out of yellow, that food didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. It's going after me. See my juicy
Alright.
apple. You didn't see me juicy plums though. Hmm. 4 plums here, Toby. I don't think we go to the police station. I'm dropping 2. What?
No, is that like the, a DayZ equivalent of looking into a crystal ball or reading chicken's entrails or something?
That's exactly what it is.
We do the kiosks, are we? Instead.
Yeah. And knock him in the water.
Only if you could.
Got goods, but I can't get them.
So
Sunken.
his head's in the ground. Oh, oh, oh. There's a pair of pristine jeans and a sporter mag there for you.
Wow.
You are lethal.
You know how to treat a fella.
Hmm.
Not changing them in there because it goes wrong.
Went to our second date. Yeah, you could go standing over by the well again and wait till somebody comes along.
You're saying that like
tweaking.
I was I set it all up. Good for the organic situation, Toby.
Yeah, I didn't say you set it up. It was just, you were there.
You've done the top of these.
Somebody came along.
You've just been talking
Those
shit.
2, yes.
You've been at the
I
top.
could do both.
Been at the top. Been on the top.
I have, yes.
Okay, that's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some good stuff up the top. This is
that?
good stuff.
Oh, there's the sporters at the top of this one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Telling you how good the sporter is.
thanks. I'm gonna get just killed at all.
No, not when I've got a sport with 30 rounds. That puts me quite close to the king of Cherno.
King of Cherno. Yeah, and I've got a sporter with 1 round and a shovel.
Yeah, so you provide the target for the person, and I pepper away.
So you're the king and I'm the bishop. Oh, and you get the zucchini.
I'll give you half.
You are a lucky boy.
I've ridden it for a bit. You can have it.
you've given it a good chomp.
Did you collect it?
No, I did not. I realised you dropped it. Thank you. Oh, now who's lethal? I've got a macro with 3 rounds.
I got a box of ammo for that.
Oh, I'm gonna have a macro with more rounds.
Give you the rack mags I have as well. I'm filling up at the well.
Back to the well.
Pick in here if you need it.
Pick. No, I've got a courier bag.
Picked any 357 up.
No, 357, I'm afraid.
It's going to be exactly the same, isn't it? No, it's not.
Are you making friends?
Oh, duct tape. We've got one item more than we had before in the other characters.
Yes, we've got the other side of that coin.
How far did you go down here? Kiosk-wise.
I got all the way to the last kiosk. I did that. There's a... Oh, probably a 357. I've got a D-ringer.
Here you go then.
I got 1 round, but
Magnum's now got 3 though. Strangely enough, it is one of the best places to find 357 in those kiosks.
you see you had a
I've got
380.
all the 380 business for you, yeah. I'll put it all down here.
Oh, blimey.
I should probably take that Magnum then, really, shouldn't I?
Yeah. 30 rounds aren't enough for you. There you go.
Well, it is what it is. A sporter.
Yeah, but you knock them with the first 10.
Right, I think we've done enough to get the fuck out of here. You just loading
Cool.
something?
Yeah, my mackerel.
Like it was ahead of me. Oh, look, it was in that house.
Let's go have a look.
Oh, can't have been. It was you. Can't be two places.
Screwdriver. That was stupid. I had a zombie that was chasing me, and I jumped down the stairs. Then, as I was closing the door, it was at the top of the stairs, and it swung and hit me.
Hi, Cuff. Right, up here to the little guardhouse.
You got any
Sorry?
food? I've only got one. You got any food? I've only got one apple left, and it's
2 dried plums,
like
2
yellow.
dried fruit.
Well, I may have that. Oh, I've still got, yeah, I've got 2 regular plums. Sorry.
I'm laughing at the fact you said you've got 2 regular plums. Just a funny
Yeah, well,
thing to
that's not
say.
true. One's pristine and one's badly damaged. That's accurate.
Can I eat my apples, or are you wanting some?
Um,
You wanting some of my wares?
I don't know. I'm trying
Tell you
to
what,
get out of yellow.
I'll hold on to them for now. I'll hold on to my plums. I'm all stab vested up, me.
Look at you.
And in for the glory.
Yeah. I am the shoveler.
Hello, Strider.
I don't think those bits of fruit are going to get me out of yellow.
There you go then. A few bits there. I mean, I'm probably not far away from dropping into yellow myself.
Well, I say that and I've just gone white. Well, I shall hold on.
I suggest we do the first 2 bits here and then cut across at an angle.
Okay.
For the more hunting oriented aspects of the map. I'll do the left.
Okay.
There's nobody all the way out here. Coming after you. Oh. Very Armour 3-esque, this misty buff.
Hmm. Oh, we're saved. And a tactical bacon.
You know, it was worth the dip in. It's got a fucking great big backpack. This, oh no, it's not a big, is it? Yeah, it is. I was going to go and shoot them. Got this massive
Fucking
backpack.
shit out of me. It did.
Even though
you
I said
said
I'm
you
going to
could
shoot
do it.
them.
You said I was going to shoot them, and then I don't know. I was killing that thing, and you discharged your weapon in my right ear.
Yeah.
Every time Mongo plays the DMR shot.
I'm going to put one more in. Oh, I haven't got one more.
Probably why.
You could walk into a toxic zone and not actually realise.
Yeah. Right. Greenish hue may give something away, but it'd be a hard thing to spot.
Yeah, actually, I've got tinted glasses on, so it's probably looking a bit more like it for me. I still remain in the white if you have gone into yellow.
I have not yet.
Are you out the blue, temperature-wise?
When I run, if I stand still, I think I go blue.
Pristine knife. I'm getting rid of that chopper. On it.
I'm just carried on my shovel. And a screwdriver.
Open many tins with that. Oh, the screwdriver will.
You could open tins with a shovel. Very useful afterwards.
Thought there was smoke coming out of this house then. Thought the sporter was going to see a bit of action. But you know what I was going to say, Toby? I was going to say that with the castles being so fucked, I did say it earlier, should push more loot towards these sort of venues. I've picked a blazer. One shot, very early in the piece.
And I've got 4 flooring tabs. Once we hit a container, we can survive.
This is why I prefer coming this way rather than straight down the coast. There's 3 or 4 little hunting spots.
Yeah, I'll run down the road to the other ones and I'll try not to step on any bear traps.
Yeah.
Yellow, so I'll have the plum. What's going to give us a better return on opening this tag pack? Screwdriver or knife?
Like a knife.
Into the shower bank. It's behind the house. There's some goats over here.
Well, there's a cooking house just up there, the hunting house, so you could shoot one. Coming to Sharabang, so whereabouts from there.
So the shower bank. You can hear them bleating. Didn't explode.
No, it's not one of those. Do you have matches, or shall I get the whole caboodle?
We could do with the whole caboodle.
Got my fingers in this bush. Got some extra bark. You don't need to rip that up. Oh, you've already done it.
I don't have to.
It's all there.
Rob, to get it going. To be honest, there was enough between the paper, rags, and bark I'd put in there. There's enough kindling to actually get fire going without the sticks.
Right.
Get up to temperature. Actually, cook the two first bits of meat.
How many bits you got to cook?
10.
You're getting on.
Almost done. Yeah.
I need to collect mine.
How about it? Right here.
Hi, Ian. For cooking such a nice meal, your prize is to go up that deer stand.
So for completing the work, my task is more work. My reward is more work.
Depends what's up there, really.
Nuts.
Well, just about worth it.
It's
Looks
the
like that.
base.
I'm going to say it looks like that's boarded off. I don't think we go to they said Deer Island. I think we go to Prison Island. We'll just go down the south coast to get to the station. Get the police station just over here. We've done these hunting houses.
Nice. There's back door busted in.
Oh, he's in the corner. No, BK.
We'll
Someone
take
there
it.
for that. 2 rounds on the ground.
Thank you.
He's supposed to walk straight into that.
Well, what can I say? Saw it coming. So what do you think? Like, as a bit of a sort of AAR on what we the heli crash, like. So if I killed that guy, both of us are then dead. The other guy's got a broken leg. Does he, even if he's not unconscious, does he prioritise trying to fix his leg first before dealing with any of the loot?
Yes.
Like,
but
surely that's what you do.
You do. You don't start fucking about with loot when you're prone next to a heli crash with no mobility. I don't know how many of the zombies were left. Whether they were all clean.
No, they cleared them out. When I realised they were clearing them out, that's when I turned back into the fight, and I think I got there just in time. I think he was just about to run over to you when I picked my head around the corner.
Oh, I might be getting rid of the sporter. I am getting rid of the sporter. I might as well.
Does this look good?
It doesn't look good, but it's warm, isn't it? So more important.
Long shank.
Oh, hold on. Did I take the ammo out? Yeah, I did. I took the ammo out of that long shank so I can put it in the blaze. There's only obviously only one around.
Checking.
And it really does depend. I mean, the restart was a matter of 10, 15, 20 seconds after I died.
Yeah. It was.
And if he did decide to start moving around and picked himself up and fell unconscious, then there is a really good chance that he could have killed himself because of that.
Yeah. So, but also on top of that, he would barely have enough time. You know, he broke his leg. He didn't go unconscious. He barely got enough time to pull down a bush and start assembling us.
He wouldn't have got that done. No way.
No.
I just got kicked off. Steam issue.
And so he's done 0 looting, so 3 bodies are gone. But even if it's not, those
Vickers will be sat there. Whatever gunmate you had that was shooting at you will be sat there. My SKS and a DMR. So gun-wise, he's got plenty of choices, but other loot, there'll be nothing. Absolutely nothing. All our bodies are gone. Crash site didn't have anything decent there.
No. So at most, he's got a Vickers with 20, 25 rounds in it.
DMR. He's got
DMR, whatever the other guy was shooting.
Mongo thought the guy was shooting a VSS. It killed me.
Then whatever the guy who killed me was shooting.
Back him.
See it? Just at the hill. I've done the showerly bang.
The feeder shack.
It's the feeder shack as well.
He's done it.
Yes, there's not much there in terms of.
Look, guns, he's got the choice really. There's a lot of guns there. DMR, SKS, Vickers, plus his mate's gun. So there is actually a lot of guns.
But none of the armour, none of the
nothing,
gear.
No, none of the stuff that you'd want to pick through.
Yeah. And that's a net loss for them. You know, you recovered one or two guns, but the guy can only maybe carry one. Triple carry.
It is a shame you didn't. The server restart didn't come a bit earlier, and you then told whether or not you've got a kill. But you're fairly confident you hit the guy in the head.
I'm sorry. I watched it back. He I hit him in the head and he goes backwards. His arm comes up and he just goes backwards. He had a big old Gorka helmet on. It looked like he had some dark trousers on.
Note up this deer stand. Let's go and check the PD. You have to backtrack a little bit here. Did you hear just the one gun when I was being shot at, and or was there multiple?
Yeah, I think it's just the one gun. I think what it was, I think it's a VSS that knocks you out. He put a VSS round on me, then he went after the
VSS
zombies.
guy wasn't the guy that initially shot me, because I heard that shot. Wow.
Okay, so yeah, so it must have been the other guy then. I couldn't really tell what the shots were.
Whoever was shooting at you was not shooting suppressed.
No. And I think the VSS guy must have been a little further back, because otherwise they would have pushed you much quicker.
I ducked. Check the shed round the back, because that's got PD loot in it. Got a shotgun in here.
I got some slugs.
It'll square up afterwards.
Shotgun here as well. Need gloves.
Got gloves. Going to go over to the military at the seashore. Repairs out here. Train crash as well.
Because they don't spawn anything.
I know. Might have fixed it, so give it a look. I think it might be just a residential industrial one.
Though in our state, that could still be potential.
Yeah, that helmet was good. That's empty.
6.
I got 4 in this shotgun in total, so
I got 3 in this one.
of SP6. And in Stilson.
Yeah, let me drop you these slugs.
Thought you said you'd only got so many in that.
I've got 3 in this, and then I've got another 5
Oh, I see. You have a box. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want the Shishanka? Are you going to stick with your helmet? Badly damaged, actually.
Yeah.
I'll dump it. Got a few interactions in and around this area, haven't we? More than you'd expect.
Yeah, more than this area deserves. But I guess, you know, these buildings over here make a good
We'll love to base build them, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to add destructible buildings to the modding.
To modding?
Yeah, like the, you know, because they're adding buildings with different build states. So I'm interpreting that as their buildings are going to have, like, effectively going to have a level of destructibility in one way or another, whether it's just server restart or whether you can actually just.
So you hit it with a hammer and then all of a sudden it changes into a different model.
Yeah, something like that. It's shit, but or you know on server restart you've got dynamic buildings. So will they add that to the modding thing so people can when they add their own modded buildings in, you can add them with different build states?
No, they won't put assets in there that are specifically for people to mod with. They'll put assets in there that they want to use and then people can use them and mod them.
Yeah, no. Well, I don't mean like. I mean like have the ability so that people can create their own assets, but have them do the same thing.
No, because that requires the artwork to be done.
Yeah.
So how could they do that?
No, but the modders would do like the modders when they make the buildings. Then they bring in.
They're still going to have to do 5 different variants of the building. They're going to have to do the legwork. There's not a magic one that gets waved over a building.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, do you think they will add that ability to be for buildings to be in different states?
Oh, I see. So that when
the modders.
No, you're asking if something's going to happen, and then if they're going to do something based on that thing happening. It's too many ifs.
Well, no, I think if they add it, people will make buildings do that. That's how much effort they put in. I don't know how much how much work has been put into weapons, like modded weapons, with their having different states. Obviously, they have the states, but have they modelled them and things like that?
I don't know. I'm not playing modded servers very much. I don't really know how much artwork goes into doing. I certainly know that they don't put the same level of detail into aspects of reload and projecting ammo. That I don't think you can really expect them to.
No.
I really don't understand what the appeal of having a building that could be in one state on one sort of server start, different state on another.
Only thing I can think is weather effects.
Nothing to do with destructible, interactable environment at all.
No, I don't think they're gonna do a destructible buildings. I don't think you'd be able to just go and knock out a wall by running a car into it or blowing up some.
I'm getting wet.
Yeah, so I don't think it's going to be player destructible. But it could potentially be interesting in that you fortify a building and then next time you log back in a few hours later and an additional 3 walls are now missing from the building. You got to patch them as well. It could potentially really screw over base building.
No convoy, but then again, that doesn't really matter. Salty. I think we just dip in and check the Mongo store here. I don't know if we get as far as we need to go without any food though.
Well, we've still got that tech pack.
Yeah. Carries.
Oh fuck! Wrong button.
I thought he was under attack.
Will be in a second.
Oh, they're alright, they're coming after me.
That's this one now. Okay.
Look at this.
Come in.
About 8 fucking zombies out there. Any? Toby sharpening his knife out there.
Go. Sorry about that.
Right.
Remember to press the other button.
One lousy apple and one lousy plum.
Roller coasters is 1 380 round.
There's one there.
On what?
There was an apple back there. Rotten.
It was rotten. Dirty, rotten apple.
My shootings don't bring in as many zombies as yours.
No. Clearly, the backdrop is louder than an exploding gas canister.
Right. Eat this fat, it's taking up a lot of space. It's all for me.
Yeah.
They've added player destructible buildings to Reforger recently. Which is the engine that DayZ 2 was likely to be run on. I think it was yours having the discussion with regards to what DayZ 2 feel like it's worthy of its title.
I
And
suppose.
that would be one of the things. A more, I think it was Molly actually, a more lived-in environment, more things that are destructible you interact with.
Yeah, you've got a couple of things there. Is that what?
But you probably
How
did this
you
more than me.
What's that?
I put my police one in there. I don't know if you want that instead of the purple one.
But yeah. Is the effort to put player destructible buildings in versus what it will give the players. To say, I think for base builders, it will be a fucking nightmare.
The whole base building aspect of DayZ would have to be overhauled. There's no way you could port what's currently in there into a new version.
You'd have to have sort of dynamic barricades where if a wall gets blown out, you can patch it with planks of wood or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Barricade a door more effectively.
But the question does get asked about, you know, I mean, what would you want from a DayZ 2? And you'd have to say that you'd want everything that this current one's and a lot more. Quite hard to say what you want, but if you're running it on a newer engine, then you've just got so much more potential to actually expand on what is already a great game.
Yeah. For me, looking, you know, recipes, things like that would be that would just add a lot more depth to existing mechanics.
I think that's just a bit on quickly touching on. I think the reason it's not done because they know that it's not an aspect of DayZ it's not selling tickets.
Yeah, but would player destructible buildings do that?
Well, if it's wrapped up into a new engine and into a new game, yes, it would. But I'm not saying that that's not something that should be considered. It certainly should, but that would just be another part of what would be in the new engine and the new game.
Because if or when they do release a DayZ 2, it will have to be at this level before they could release it. Otherwise, what's going to happen is there'll be hype for a week. People will play it and then go, well, I can't do half the shit I can do in DayZ. No.
Yeah, it has to match or better. Just give me a sec. Right, let's go down. I don't have anything to look in with, do you?
Nope. Because I don't even think having dynamic wells would be a very good idea. I think that is a surefire way to piss people off.
Do we know that's the thing?
No. But that was those who had mentioned about dynamic areas, wells in certain buildings. I think if they were thinking of that, it is oh fucking hell.
There's a 1911 in here, and I've got a mag for it. No, I'll
Yeah.
put it on the ground.
It stop leaking first.
There's an MP5, and there's the double end has got loads of stuff for you.
Thank you.
There's an AK in here, box of ammo as well, but no mag.
You say you got a stab vest because there's a
Got a stab. Take the MP5. There is another MP5 mag in this single.
there's a grenade in.
Yeah, I took one. Taking the MP5
Yeah.
and the mag here. We've got 2 rounds in it. We probably do take that AK, don't we? Have you got space for it?
I don't know.
MP5 mag down on the ground. Do that killie nest over there.
I did. Oh, I didn't do this one this end. I
Yeah,
did
I've
the
done
one
that
the
one.
other end. So I've got all sorts of weird, wonderful bits. I've got a BK-133, an MP5, Blackrod, and a 1911, and they're all varying states of decay.
Yeah. I feel you. There's a new jacket up here. Chuck it down. See, now would be a nice little jump onto the convoy, which is regularly here, but it's here more often than most convoys, simply because of its position on the map. What makes this sort of breaks this little run up. Of course, we're not going to get any loot at it. Makes crash sites, heli crash sites, even more desirable. You're muted.
That's probably likely why we ran into those guys earlier.
Yeah, if anyone hears one, they just go, right, get to it.
But clearly they weren't close to it when it went off, because we weren't that close, and it
They're probably on the airfield.
yeah, it could be.
I mean, when we actually joined the server was at medium population. So I wasn't probably quite as guarded or quite as careful as the server's got 60 players on it. Who's got to be. Harmony, thank you for the resub. Good evening. Thank you very much. My missus just come in here and said, "You got the heating on?" I've got the door 3/4 of the way open. Sat here sweating me tits off.
Perhaps.
No, it's the heater and it's the heat from the monitors and the computer. Probably about 8 degrees outside. PD.
A little bit of ducting and blow that hot air around the rest of your house. Out the PC.
I don't think it's quite up to that. Well, we can stop, well, not you, but me, I can stop whining about convoys because I don't want to hear anyway.
Oh, magic tree.
Stick that in your car dashboard.
Well, I don't think it smells of fresh pine.
Whoop to left. Travel all this way to get to feeder shack.
Did they confirm dynamic weather effects for Badlands, like specific ones? For obviously, you know, we do get rain and those storms just a car. Like, did they say there's more like sandstorms for Badlands?
No, I mean the amount of information that's come out about Badlands has been not really.
Although I suppose they could just treat it as fog, couldn't they? Just retextured fog.
Yeah, there's a fucking flag up half mast here. The chucky great big base. I'm triple carrying Toby. I'm gonna have to not triple carry. Shooting at them.
Macro, which he seems to be ignoring. It was just the MP5, because the MP5 was... The base been disassembled, or...?
I know there's some tents there. Don't see a way in though.
Ah, but are they past tents or current tents?
You go down there, Toby, and have a look, see if you get blown up.
Okay. Water bottle.
You inside?
No.
Fuck off. Went up the trail. Back to the garage. Yeah, I don't recall it being as well erected as that is. Right, if you get the deer stand. I've got a box of shotgun shells that I'm going to fill mine up with. Do you want what's left over?
That would be lovely.
6 there to fill you up.
Thank you.
So just gone low on water, so down to the water side. I have some tabs, but you said you've got some.
Yeah.
I've got some 380 at my feet. And another Makarov mag.
Gee. Shame we couldn't take down with some of those. Yeah, and look at those tents.
Might have been something in them.
Yeah, but he's given us better access to the rest, which likely had something in there.
I think you probably could climb over those, but without an axe or anything to get out, I didn't want to risk it.
No, shovel's the only thing I got. I don't know if it does anything, does it?
No. Should be able to dig up the foundations.
Yeah, dig out like the corner post or something.
Hmm. Well, there won't be any water left in that stream by the time you've done.
Yeah, I'll just go upstream and take a piss. There you go. Yours.
Lovely pissy water. Well, one thing's for sure. This your run's going to end dry.
Yeah. It get a bit damp there in the middle. The counter being filled with holes.
Got to treat this. Might stay on actually after you've done. If I can
Move off a little bit.
character get a bit more geared, advance. Oh wait, your shovel's just floating on the old big pick.
Yeah.
You should be able to put binoculars on the backpack as well.
Yeah. Try to do that. Where around here is a good place to finish up?
I think if we get a bit further on, you could get eyes on that town so you know where you're at.
True.
Stuck to the trail if you haven't got eyes.
Yeah.
Ooh, good shot. Oh, scope for the sports point scope. Got a battery?
I don't. I seem to have everything else.
I need a bigger boat, really.
But you did have the option to have that other one earlier.
Yeah. Well, I've managed to put an AKS in my child's backpack. On yellow.
You can
Crack
have
open
this
the-
canned backpack. Do you want to open it? Because I don't have the... You want to drop me the knife?
Oh shit, I'm on the other monitor. There's the bacon, half of it, on the floor.
Snaffle that now. Put those slots back.
I don't actually know how much further this village is, but it can't be much further. Unless you just want to park up somewhere.
For another minute. I have a feeling it is. We follow this and it then just
Just
sort
around
of
the corner.
opens up, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's as it turns left up here. Where it is. Yeah, it's just beyond these trees. Deer stand here, I'm going to check, and then I'll go hide in a tree while I get a drink, but I'm happy to do that while expect there to be anyone over here.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to make a drink. Are you going or are you staying? Or
Yeah, I'm off. I'll see you later.
catch you later. You're out.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm making a drink. I'm back in a minute. All right. Not sure really what I can gather from this town. Suppose there might be some useful bits. It's that bush, I think, that's rustling. Hi, RX. am I reading? All the Indos are trying to freak me out. You were being sick and you got shot in the head. Wow. A bit grim, isn't it? I've got no space. Some food down here. AK-74 is not doing me any favours whatsoever. Put the Magnum. It was good early on, but it's just a pain in the arse now. Interesting. Why would you do it like that? Oh, there was one there as well. Twin skinned. Why was Jones puking? You zipped out one door, RX, and came in another. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. Columbo was one more thing, isn't he? Just one more thing. There's a whole lot of nothing on this side of the map once you've well, I can't really even say where there's a point where there is a lot of something other than that village was just at. It's just dotted about, bits and bobs. You was getting annoyed having to hold that button down yesterday, Molly. I think to deploy the binoculars, you should just press it once, and then you're in the focus, and then you press it again, and you come out, or you move. You can't move whilst you've got the binoculars, so that should break the action. Or just press the left mouse. I see absolutely zero reason why you have to do. I think it's the same with a multitude of tasks that piss you off, holding a button down or watching a circle spin. No, because if you do something like scroll wheel, empty bottle, well, you have to actually hold it, don't you? There are certain actions you can do with just the press of a button, though. But everything's like that. It's annoying. We've got a train up here that will be empty. I'll look at it just for the sake of getting more and more pissed off by it. I already know there's nothing on here. There's a villager though. I heard him. This doesn't look like it's been looted. The restart. Because we haven't even had a restart. So 308, a long range scope. Better trousers. Oh, of course there was, yes. Quite right. Want that, but I can't have it. I seem to get comfortable in my chair. It's like I'm at an angle. My neck's hurting. Not right. I have to address it now. The shitty ones, aren't they? The bottom line is this child's backpack's just not big enough when I'm carrying a gun in it. I'm still collecting. Still at the collecting phase. Probably should have cleared a bit of space out before we set out in here. Lots of SKS, but it can stay. Take this box instead. I still thought that fucking bench was a gadgie then. All because I want a tin of beans. I don't need the green slugs anymore now. Bollocks. I think it's gonna rain soon. Well, not soon, but we've had too much good weather. Right, what's wrong with this chair? I'll do it just here. What happened to RX anyway? He come bursting in the room, ran round it like a cocker spaniel for about 3 minutes, and now he's fast asleep by the open fire. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Good to know. Had a PvP encounter earlier, yeah, at a helicrash site when there was 2 of us, 2v2. We got, well, I got jumped, got unconscious immediately. My mate killed one of the dudes. Traded with each other. I came back round, broke the other guy's legs, but as he was going to the ground, he killed me. And then the server restarted, so other than that, just been looting this character back up. Oh, that's okay. I think DayZ lends itself to that sort of thing. If you've got the right sort of streamer, I suppose. You don't necessarily want too much of a row going on if you're trying to concentrate on something else. I don't know whether to go through here or not. Went through it with Toby earlier. Pretty shit. Much prefer to feed off convoys and dynamic sites, but currently a bit fucked. You might become a streamer or influencer. Seven years. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you very much. I was just doing me 7 times 12. Indeed it is. I get an SKS down here. I think it's probably worth it. I know there was an SKS down there. I don't have much space for much else. We eat this and drink this and eat the beans and then go down. But even if I get an AK mag, I can't pick it up. Sorry, old state, really, isn't it? Yep, Jack. Nice of someone to dump a press vest there, wasn't it? Oh my god, don't be a twat. Yep, same stuff as before. Fucking hell. Like, I wouldn't mind if the infected were actually working properly. So a fully functioning infected, fine. Infected in its current state, breaking doors down and climbing. Fuck that. This'll do. It's not a bad return, actually. What, with reality? You know what? This magazine has been damaged from the outset. It's not jammed once, and I've put probably 50 rounds through it. A bit of chick on chick action. RX, is that what we're talking? I don't think I need 3 of these, do I? I also don't think I should keep this AK anymore. Hey, Clem. All civility left with Toby. Potentially. I can be a bad influence. Look, Molly said she gave her knuckle a good working out last night. And it wasn't me that said anything. I left it all to Dozer to say something. trying to go to the out of the way places to get a long range scope. Well, the castle's just pointless. Shit, this is hard work. Even in the back of Beyond. Go across towards Zelly. Maybe the summer camp there provides. No. There's a deer stand there. Just got rid of all the AK stuff, so I don't really want to do this crash site. I think it's in the field right next to where I'm going though. Oh, right out in the middle. More the fact that it's like to draw the people in. It being the only dynamic event that's spawning loot. I can bypass it though. If I had a long range scope, I'd go somewhere near and have a look. Hey map. almost there. Shit, there's fucking zombies right way out here. Ah, piss off. Hi, Enchanter. I can't even see him from here. He's gone. Possibility he runs down this line. Seems not, though. Doesn't seem to have gone that way, so maybe back up to Green Mountain. The hill. Which could put him on a collision course with me going to this place. I don't even know if I want that on there. Oh, I was thinking that fucking village is here, but it's not, is it? It's over the other hill. It's... Okay. Well, you better just trot on then, ain't you? Off you trot. There's 2 that you could use. Yeah, here's a question. Who uses the toilet roll from the holder and who uses it from the hand? When facilitating your needs for arse wipage. Oh, look at the sun there. Like someone's chin. And it's gone. This is proving rather difficult. It's very tedious at the same time. Bum guns? Is that where you get water shot up your arse? No, nothing to do with wiping habits. No. No. I don't need to know about that. It's whether or not you leave the toilet roll on the holder or you take it off. I don't care what happens after that. Oh, you can't see. There you go. Now you can see. Seems like most people are a holder. As in, using the holder, not a holder of the toilet roll. The holder is the thing that goes on the wall, yeah. Well, there would be someone down here, wouldn't there? And I don't have a long-range scope. Dead zombie there. There's the player there. Roleplay walking. That could have been the guy that was at the crash site. I can't see fucking shit through. Front to back or back to front? I don't know. You better ask your bum gum. Containers. So Is the two? No, that's a zombie. I reckon this is the dude from the crush site. I don't think I can go up the tower. Not with a booked PU scope. Is he armed? Yeah. I think we're better off with the damaged PU scope than the sports point. He's already done L shape because there's a zombie in there, by the look of it. I didn't see him come out of these containers. Oh no, he's at L shape now. Or is that a zombie? That's him. I could have shot him with a long range scope from here. Very easily. I don't know if I can get anywhere closer, really. I don't think I should keep eyes on, see where he goes. I'm not making friends with this dude, no. Trying to bring that zombie back to life. That's the captain. The captain's gonna tag him. Oh, that's a shame. That'd have made things a bit more interesting. So he's probably in the old barracks. Runs down here. I'm trying to keep focus on gap left and right, because I don't know where he's going to go. I think he's going to go left. Of course, you can never be sure. Probably see him in the fire station next. I don't know if we get a shot here. Shit, I can't even see the fire station hardly. Might get overwhelmed. Might damage his knuckle. Zombie running down there. Heading towards the fire station. All this shit could be quite easily cleaned up if I had the right gun. Right scope. Hearing shots left and back. Well, I had him down for coming out here and then seeing that ladder and thinking, good idea. I don't actually know how far it is. 400? I might have to move back because I'm not sure if I'm keeping them in here. Certainly not keeping them in over there. Oh, fucking hell, he's on the roof. I could barely fucking see him. He's dead. I don't think I do loot him. I don't think there's an option to. Unless he slid all the way down. Oh, he did. He slid all the way down. We've got the guy that's over that way shooting. It's a little bit of a concern. Fuck, I thought someone was in here then. All the zombies have gone. Go in. In and out. Might have a long range scope. Was it you that called it, Lion? I mean, I was thinking it, and I saw you type it. Going up the ladder. It was a tricky fucking shot, that one. The range down to 300 metres, I don't actually know how far it was. What did he do with all the zombies? dealt with them, maybe. Can I get out of there? What stupidity is this? Wait. I think that's all we need. This F&X might be a goer, actually. It's worse than me as far as loot goes. Fucking hell. That really fucking got me, that did. I'm looking all over the place for a fucking dude meleeing a zombie. And it's an alert. Thank you, Molly. Oh, they're so good. They are so good. They were recorded on a live server. Molly actually was the one doing the making the noises there. I was up TWT. I turned the ambient sounds all completely off, so there's no static noise on the alert. Absolutely nothing. So if I'm up some sort of height, like TWT, and one of those goes off, especially because I'm not used to them. As you saw there, I just fucking... I'm away. I was almost off the fucking fire station before I realised. Right, well, I've checked all the way over on this side of the map for a scope, but it is where Toby is. I do want to sort of try and finish off somewhere near where he logged out. Hi, sausage. Right, let's just straighten things up a little bit. Now I've got an F and X. So he did actually have something of useful. What he was using to kill all the zombies. He did a good job. I think he was probably a little bit more proficient than those who had him down being. Desensitizing yourself to a degree when they've been played multiple times, and then it can be boy that cried wolf. There's a lot of downtime in DayZ. It's an extra form of revenue. It's a bit of fun for other people to do it if they want to do it. Don't really see a negative side. I didn't realise I was there. Hello again, I think it's again. I'm sure you crept in earlier. Came to snog Toby. I bet Mike doesn't even know what a snog is. You know what? You do know what a snog is. You a tongue swirler or a pumper? I don't know which one of these water bottles belongs to me. You what, mate? You fucking what? Gotta deal with this one now. See, the reason I asked about toilet rolls earlier is for some very limited research. It had been decided that males tend to take the roll from the holder and distribute from there rather than pull the holder and take toilet roll there. Now, I was in a position where I had the toilet roll in my hands and I was trying to find the end. So I was spinning the toilet roll around looking for the end, and after about a minute I thought, I've been spinning this for a long time. The toilet roll had gone all over the floor in the bathroom. So it does look like the holder might actually be the better technique. We're stacking them heat packs, aren't we? Meaning business. I think it's a permanent one. How the fuck did I end up back here? I can't believe that. That's just my natural homing signals working there. Well, make sure. Well, I thought I was miles down there, and I've managed to bring myself right back into the Zelly triple tree zone. Seeing as we're right here, we might as well go and have a look at them. spawn the zombies in, actually. I've got a bit close. Oh, no one kicking around. Jesus, that fucking stupid fox. I thought someone was there. I didn't hear him do his hot stepper thing. This is the sort of thing I meant when you walk over. If you try and change your gun as you're dropping from maybe something a bit... Yeah, that can sometimes do it. Yeah, anything that sets the character off a little bit. This is where the crash site was over here. And the shots. And they didn't go to Zelly. There's 2 deer stands actually over here I should check. Across the open field. Don't know if we're getting back into tier 2. I think we're probably still in tier 3. feeder shack and 2 ear stands. Just see the feeder shack. It's down the bottom of this channel. Which is the tricky thing to find normally. Now I know to follow this channel. Might tomorrow give the experimental build a blast. See if I can see any noticeable differences on the many cars server. Be the most popular one. As long as it's got a few people on it. I mean, I'm not bothered about it being fully popped. Or even, I don't know, if there's 20 people on it, I'll go on. Because the cars make it a smaller map. There's the crash site over there. Dry coolie. Oh, no scope for me. So any of you that are members on YouTube, there is a video up, 43 minutes of Toby and myself. Straight into the action, no messing around, no fluff. It's actually a decent video. Not that I... well, I just think it's a really, it is a good video. Give it a whirl. If you can, you will remember. You're not. Let's see how far that shot was. It was only 283 meters. I was ranged at 300. So. Right, I'm done. Finishing a bit early on a Tuesday because we start early. Right, I'll catch you all tomorrow, props for some experimental fun. Catch you later. Right. Bye, Nick. Bye.